Hello everyone, hope everyone's having a good day. Shall we begin the ore processing adventure? And hello to you, Quest. Oh yeah, so I'm not going to have my webcam on today. It's getting hot again. I quite like having the curtains open, so let some sunlight into my room. I love seeing this supercapacitor, by the way. It's really, really cool. Right, so that's currently mining tantalite. It's got a fair amount of tantalite in here. So let's get some structural concrete. We're going to finish decorating the ore processing room. So what type of slopes, where would they be under other? That's 3 tool. This one's 4 tool. That one might work. 8, and then let's just get a bunch of the roof tiles. I know that I'm going to need them. I'm really liking the way things are coming on in here, though. I came on here earlier this morning and just had a look, and I was like, damn, this building looks really cool, even though it's unfinished. So these bits I want to do, if possible. Wait, is this? Wait, does that actually fit properly? There isn't one which is 5 blocks tall. I do, yeah. I just want to add like these extra slopes to this. Let's copy it from here. You know what? I think a more fun way to do this would be doing that. I get it, yeah. Better there. Yeah, that's going to be the slopes for these sections. Let's sleep so that I can actually see what I'm doing for the ceilings. Or for the ceiling-like trusses. For these things. So that's going to be the corners. Now, what would look nicer? Let's drink this. I might even get to move in here today, which would also be really cool. Start building some machines in here. Yeah, I think that looks so. Not sure about that. We'll copy it, and I'll see. Yeah, I think that works for them. All right, so if I copy, rotate 180. I'm back. There we go. Now, I think for these, since there isn't... there might be enough room, actually. I was going to have them coming down, but I suppose I could do a bit of both. Want to try that. Rotate 180. Yeah, they're definitely making this feel a little bit more... less like it's just floating in the sky. Right, and do I want to do... okay, well, for now, I'm going to leave that bit. Oh, I've got creative light. Let's sort out the walls and the floor for that area. Actually, hold on, idea. This is a world edit idea. I go from there to here. Yeah, perfect. Right, do I just want to use structural concrete for the walls? Or do I want to do some... Well, I do kind of want to do something else. Oh, this is actually perfect for spacing. I'll be able to go underneath here. What are the colors? I'm using gunmetal for the reactors. 139. One 39 column 15. No, 4 is a bit weird looking. I think that one is going to be too bright. How about 12? Yeah, I think I could go with that. Different color to the floor. And a different color to the structural concrete. Oh yeah, it's starting to look better. Hello, Shark. Hope you're having a lovely day. I hope everyone's having a lovely day, actually. A better day than me. I didn't sleep very well last night. Oh, this is like... This works out perfectly for this room. What do I want to do? For the staircase. Oh, also, let's just grab this totally legit spellstone. Oh, it's for decorating purposes, it'll be fine. Just so that I can get some stairs made for this. Actually, do I? Yeah, I will do stairs. I reckon 3. Wondering if I should have something to divide this off. I want to be able to go underneath. Is that the follower goal again? What am I up to now? 350. Wow. 350 followers. Crazy. Thank you to whoever managed to make that go over the goal. What was that? Kazar? Thank you. 4, 5. I'm spending a lot of time doing the building. Yeah, my goal for this is to make it look really good. Undo that. Stack by 4. Yeah. That doesn't look right. Stop it. Stop. Oh, the placement for these is just so wonky. Right, that is the end for down here. Stop placing like that. Problem with using architect blocks, they are a bit of a pain to place. And then that would go to a corner. I do really like using these balusters though. They just make that look so nice. It looks just... Actually, you know what? Let's do... this one? I've got the extra space down here, so I could use it. If you could actually... There we go. Another crazy thing about sort of the building for me, I never used to build like this. I still find it... I don't know, I find it interesting for myself, really. I used to just always build a lawn base. How far do we reckon this is? About 20? 30, 35... 738. Right, I have an idea. So rotating that... I don't think I can copy... No, I can't copy that. Okay, I need to rebuild it. It's right up against the wall, and then I can rotate it. This room is going to be the future place if you weren't, or if you didn't catch last stream, Monday stream. This is going to be the future place for ore processing. An eighth the size. Ah. Well, in my defense, I did play. I wonder if I think I have a screenshot of my old ore processing room actually. Let me go find that, and I'll show you the old ore processing. Where will that be? In here? I think there's one in here at least. That was main processing hall. That was the acid hub for the old base. I'm just looking through all of the photos I have. I have loads of screenshots of it. Possibly in the Minecraft directory. That one was quite compact because I didn't realize sort of just how expandable I really needed it, especially later on. Oh yeah, here it is. Let me do that. This is a screenshot for the inside of the old ore processing room. I remember I went and redid all of the decorations in here. Yeah, this is the scale of centrifuges I needed. But this time well, it's going to be a lot more cleaner than this. I mean, this is still pretty clean, but this one's going to be even cleaner. So I'm going to have the main storage for all of the subnets along these bits. Machines are going to be up here so I can stack them tall. Then the underneath under here is going to be where I'm going to keep the storage buses and a whole load of IO ports because it's going to be IO ports this time. I have a better overall design for how I want it to go. So yeah, I've got the full plan for ore processing currently in my mind. Right, how will this fare up to being copied? I'm taking it from the corner. You're a bit wonky. Wait, was I not in... Oh, the center. Oh, right. The center is here. Let's try that again. At least with World Edit, I do have the undo. If I make a mistake, I can potentially undo it. Right, that's better. It copied the stairs. This just needs the height to be 1 block higher. that's better. So this bit, I'm not quite sure. The ground block looks really good. What, the woolen clay and the sea lanterns? Phantom Emerald. Yeah, I quite like, you know, another random thing which happened. I was thinking about changing the sea lanterns, but they have definitely grown on me. From the colour for the woolen clay and the sea lanterns, they sort of, I don't know, they for some reason go really well together. Right, that's main oil processing subnet. So let's just drop off all of this. Yeah, I'm not sure what to do unless I had it. That wouldn't work on that wall. I like things being in the center. Then this is a 3x3, so this is going to get the curved architect blocks. To each. I isn't, yeah. Placement of these is so weird. Honestly, you know, I do like things being in the center. Some don't. Yeah, yeah, exactly. That is exactly what they're like. I know for a fact these stairs are a nightmare to place. Like the placement, so yeah, the overlay says that it's facing this way, but if I place it on that side, from there, it does that. So it's angled straight, but in places like that. Yeah, they're really confusing. I reckon I could still cheese this a bit. So if I go from there to here. No, that won't work actually. Let's just move it and then stack this. Actually, compromise. Grab it from there to here. Move them together. There you go. That feels a little bit better. Slightly off-centered. Right, so did I request all dictionary cards? I haven't. How many of these am I going to need? 48 tungsten. That's going to take a while. I don't know. Missing copper. Tiny bit of copper there. This is why I want ore processing. I've had enough of having to manually craft things. That needs to craft stainless steel. That's fine. What else? Well, let's get the wireless connectors. I need a couple of these. That one's subnet. Mainnet is orange, I believe. Subnet. This is going to be an alternate. The subnet. So green and blue. Honestly, it's gonna be one subnet, and then it's gonna be 8 separate subnets for all of the different machines. Hey, I thought I requested 8 of these. Okay, I'll request 8 more then. Quartz fiber. Get a handful. Start running some cables over there. Oh yeah, this is an LUV line now. I updated it, or I upgraded it to LUV. Let's go about there. So this is going to be the subnet line. You use a nice amount of EU, but I have vacuum nukes, so who cares about energy consumption? A couple of P2Ps. I am most excited for all processing this time because I get to use the IO ports. I have stumbled across an even better way to actually set up all processing. I stumbled across it during my Money Factory playthrough. So that's where the idea came from this. Right, that's output. This one's out from the supercapacitor. You need to set up. I want mining soon. I really want to do the blood magic meteors. I want to do the meteors, but I'm a little bit scared doing the meteors, especially automating them. I could summon them and then mine them by hand, but actually automating them seems quite scary. I mean, honestly, the only reason why I'd do that would probably be the meteors. Or no, for the... What is it? Nether Star? You get a tiny amount of Nether Stars for Firestone lenses, so I'd say that's a no-brainer. A piece of Firestone for potentially 8 Nether Stars. Sounds like a good trade. Pound pickaxe goes crazy. You want to have the fortune for it, though. And I discovered a way that you can stack a ridiculous level of fortune thanks to IX's video. He highlighted a method which is rather interesting, actually. It should work. Yeah. I mean, I haven't tested it. I could test it. I think it would work. Well, a good thing to test, if I can find the Grey Tech, there it is. I don't know if any of the pickaxes... Okay, some of them do have fortune. Do they have... greater than 3? Well, you can do it through over enchanting. And there's... what's it called? Enchantress's ritual from Blood Magic. That basically, that allows you to put higher level enchantments onto a tool. So if you have a Fortune 4 book, it won't just default to Fortune 3. It will go on as Fortune 4. And in combination with a Disenchanter from Draconic Evolution, you can take the enchantment off, put it on a new pickaxe, over enchant it again, take it off, put it on a new pickaxe, over enchant it again, and then you just get an endless loop of bumping the level up by 1. Yeah. I learned that from IX's video. You can do it to get like fortune, or no, efficiency 50 on the excavator's focus, which is also insane. Have I actually got it's going to be waiting on that tungsten. Well, I suppose I do have maceration stack. Stable titanium. Hulk smash, yeah. I think this goes on the base of here. Right, 6 tool in total. So that's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this one's going to have maintenance muffler, energy, and then IO. Jude smash. Hello, Eggsy. I hope you're having a good day. So maintenance, energy. Actually, I wonder if I could... I'm going to do muffler on the top. Maintenance, energy, muffler, and then it just doesn't really matter where I do. Try to do output on the back. Still do input there. How did you destroy your base? That's a very sad moment. Do you have backups? I hope you have backups. Oh, 3 stacks fire TNT. That sounds, yeah, that sounds painful. Oh, that is really sad, actually. Wait, were you playing hardcore? Does that means you've got to restart, doesn't it? What's in that slot? Okay, well I got some storage buses. Yeah, that is a real shame, Megsy. Very sad to hear that, actually. EX doesn't work in peaceful. Yeah, that is really sad. Might I ask what EEX is? Oh, that is EEC. It is EEC. That's kind of sad that the EECs don't actually work in peaceful. Stop typing. I suppose capturing the mobs is going to be the issue. I think I'm going to do output bus. But that's expensive, yeah. Yeah, I can get most of the stuff done. I'm going to need a handful of interfaces. Yeah, good enough. But 2.8, it works. Wait, the tooltip? Wait, does it? Oh, it was Cuba who made this. Can't see anything in peaceful mode. Oh, actually, right, when it's like the error message. Right, so green is going to be this ore processing subnet. The output to the back. Right, I need alternate subnet. I need a subnet color. Magenta? Well, it's green and blue are the alternate subnet channels, or the subnet colors. Orange, yellow, and red are mainnet alternates. Purple, magenta. Doing Steam Greg while? The Steam Gate is called. I guess I could do magenta. For the subnet side. Magenta and purple. They're like alternate subnets. Alright, so this is going to go... That will be a storage bus here. It'll be the only input for this maceration stack. You will be insert only. Oh, I've missed this. So let's go for... raw oil. Raw or... Let's just get a simple filter in here. What's something which I know that I'll have? Redstone. Might actually... What are the macerator? So it's the raw ore. Purified, centrifuge, and crushed. 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, let's cluster them all over here. So let's go, for example, raw iron here. Then that would be purified iron. 1 for crushed, so we'll leave that one blank. And then 1 for centrifuged, which I'll also leave blank. So this one's going to be useful for something like rock salt, where I don't really need to keep any of the gems, but I am going to do this for the extra chance for the gems. So this is like gem recycling. And then I've got another couple slots, actually, if I'm going to make it so that it can take up all 3. So that's going to be a controller. I don't see a reason why not to run this right up against the floor. Gonna very quickly start noticing a lot of channels coming up here. Let's also get in the middle. What is this? Where is this mob? I don't know if that was the one. I'm also going to go and grab some warp board. How are we doing? Still taking its time. Taking a bath. I'm really excited for 2.8. 2.8 has got it's got quite a lot of stuff in it actually. A lot of new texture changes, a more modern sort of outlook, or not outlook, more modern overview of everything, I suppose. So a lot of things are going to look just more modern, really. EFR is in it, which adds all of the modern Minecraft mechanics to 1.7.10. Yeah, that gets me excited. Oh, it was a quartz fiber I wanted. They 100% got used, didn't they? Yeah, it's getting there. That tungsten steel, the tungsten steel takes the longest. Alright, let's go and go grab another stack of dense green cables. Oh, so close. I guess I could get, what are they, cells? Yeah, sure, why not? 4Ks. 4K, one single 4K will be enough. So I want to do... Well, I'm going to have the main output from the mainnet. But can you not place in that terrible orientation? Oh, barrels are also coming in 2.8. Okay, the all dictionary cards are done. These are very important for this setup, actually. Let's get 8 translocators. What was the other alternate? Green, it was blue. I think we're going to actually need them. Alright, I've got my cell workbench in here. yeah, so this one, ore dictionary card. Let's set this to all of the ores which I know are going to be pulled through here. So that'd be raw or wild card. I think it was and or. Just impure. So it's the raw or crushed. Yeah, it is crushed. Any of the crushed. Oh, and that also covers crust purified. And crushed centrifuge. That's good. Right, that should be able to loop. So let's say I could actually do that on the top. That can go to where the controller is. So I'm going to want drive going into, or cell going into drives. Drive go into cell. Guess move to output when work is done. I bet this is going to cause TPS. Move to output when empty. So this is so that I can pull stuff out of mainnet into the ore processing one. I bet that was a lot of platinum that needed to make. That might have been the P2Ps actually. Yes, it was. Also, look at my inventory, full of applied energistic stuff. So I'm going to go mainnet on the left, and then subnet on the right. Alpha Alpha. Oh, actually, If I'm doing that, I may as well do it so the P2P's on the top. Should be mainnet once it establishes a connection. What's missing channel? That's a good start. Ah, there we go. ME system from the all processing room. So this should very quickly. Yeah, look at it. That filled up extremely fast. There is a lot of stuff currently in the ME system. I'm not surprised. You know what? I'm going to cancel that one for now. You know what? The crafting terminal. I'll just use one of them for now. Actually, yeah, I'm going to do the drives actually on the back here. That's for it to deposit. I'm just waiting on an ME controller. I need at least one to get this subnet online. All right, you're on. Watch this. You'll be able to see a lot of water start flowing through here. Should basically just drain my main net. I thought that would actually move to output when work is done. So this is moved to output when empty. I don't know why you're doing that. Maybe that's part of the filter? There we go. So, yeah, a lot of stuff which is going to come out of here. Oh, just ridiculous. It is ridiculous amounts of stuff in the ME system. This will clean up mainnet a lot. Because there's just a mess in there. Yeah, I still don't know why. Let's just try... breaking and placing this. That's better. Is it actually picking anything up though? Oh no, it's not picking it. Why does it only do that in this setting? That must be like TPS related stuff. Okay, anyway. Let's get... I suppose if that's not up against anything, I could actually build it in the wall. Right, I need... how do I need to swap this? I need this subnet to go into another subnet. I mean, unless I actually... Maybe I don't need to do this. I mean, I prepared for it, but... So this is pulling a mainnet into this subnet for storage. I need to push stuff out of this subnet now, back into it. You know, I'm also now debating... I don't think this is even necessary. Hear me out. If I'm gonna have subnets for storing each, like, type... Yeah, this is unnecessary, me doing it like that. Alright, let's get like 8 of these terminals. Okay, well I can at least build the storage for everything then. So this is going to be industrial maceration stack. Maceration? I see, I am thinking... I'm trying to think of how to make this not, like, bloated unnecessarily. Like, it's okay me pulling this out of mainnet into a subnet, but I need to pull it into this free subnet before it actually gets sorted. Yeah, okay. So this can go out of the subnet into, let's say, this blue network. This one's going to be the storage. So all I want to do is take stuff out of here, dropping off into drives. I don't know what's going to look good. I mean, I could have them linked like that. Maybe a terminal. Yeah, that works. Yep, so this is pre-subnet storage. Confusing? I think so. So I can see everything which comes into the subnet, basically. So then this can pull from drives in, or yes, pull from drives into the cell. And this is just set to everything. I'm wondering, these should probably be 1Ks. Actually, I reckon that needs to go up. Yeah, this is fun. Right, and then mainnet into the subnet, which is going to be blue. Going to be these two. One of our dogs is barking in the background. If you can hear him, that's what that noise is. No. What have you put in there? Yes, just, yep, a bunch of random stuff. Okay. Empty you. Clear you. Should do that to clear this to her. There you go. So you get all dictionary card back with that filter. Just so that it doesn't take as long. So then this is going to take from drive into cell. Wait until it's full. Then from cell into drive. Yeah, honestly, the only reason for me not to do that is if it gets stuck. But it will balance itself out. If I have another drive, I'm going to have to do the IO port trick. Yeah, and to save IO ports and probably TPS, because I'm going to be spamming a lot of translocators, I won't do that. So where do I need... Why are you pulsing? I want the output. Storage buses. I want the output. Do I want it to loop back into the blue network, or do I want it to output into the green network? This is starting to get confusing. I think I need two separate then. Right, because if this is outputting... I'm using output, so they'd have to output... the main net, right? Yeah, no, it should be okay on the green. Well, we'll do a test on the green. If I need to change it, I'll change it. Right. Energy hatch, I'm only going to do one of these. LUV to IV. That would be able to run 4 machines at IV. Assuming the cable is lossless, which it isn't, so effectively 3 machines per transformer. Battery buffer. So I kind of want the power to run from the middle. If that's the case. I can't do from there. Yeah, this is going to be a weird cable run. Actually... yeah, that's better. I'll actually run this into the center one, which is that one. Okay, move that off center. Oh, the wand is out. Guess I could do the IV transformer there. Yeah, you shouldn't blow up. Should actually be getting energy. Cool. All right. I need to go in charge of that. Right, muffler maintenance. Energy is already there. Inputs, output. Maintenance, muffler. What am I missing? A piece of stable titanium casing. Hopefully you should, yeah, you should form. Maintenance, batch mode, you should be able to run. So what's needed is a quartz fiber in the middle of there and a controller. Quartz fiber controller. I'm hoping to see some ores show up in here. Yeah, still a ridiculous amount of warp. Oh, that felt good. Using the soft mallet to break a block. Right, well, that's the output hooked up, so... I guess let's start filtering some stuff, at least in the maceration, so... At least all of these raw ores can go in here. There's a lot, actually. What am I up to? Asbestos. Oh, these should be... I say fairly easy. Not fairly easy if they require sticky resin for some reason. What part of that recipe requires sticky resin? That's got to be the vacuum tube, right? What was that? Capacity cards. Possibly the... Oh, it's the coated circuit board recipe, right? You can use slime balls. Redstone plates are a really easy recipe. I didn't see the redstone. Where is the redstone block? That's the one. Right, and then just the vacuum tubes, which actually I just don't have a recipe for these. Circuit 5. Do I have... I have no ball mold. In seconds 6 or 6. That one takes the least amount of energy. Alright, I need a slot for a machine. But to be fair, I am deprecating these, so let's just take that one out. Oh, that is some good cable management there. Are you feeling all right? What's going on under here? How on earth do I have this hooked up? Right, that should fix it. What is this? Alloy smelter. Yeah, let's just do bald. All right, fingers crossed. Oh, you. There you go. Let us make a whole load of capacity cards because they're used for all of the storage buses. So I'm now thinking that outputs to mainnet. This one I'm going to have odd behavior because I need to make it I need another blue cable. Going to do that so that this continues cycling. Wait, has that actually cleared everything out? Okay, that is crazy. That's cleared everything out of my ME system. So all of the ores are now in that subnet. Only thing is I would quite like this to be limited, but I can't do that. Not at the moment. Not in 2.8. I can limit the amount it can allow in 2.8. Yeah, I'm happy this one just cycling, continue cycling. I want that so that I can see in real time what ores need to be filtered. Yeah, right. I'm going to charge my wand. Shouldn't be too long. So I'm making some pretty good progress, actually. I'm happy with how things are coming. Actually, let's also take a bath while I'm here. Bath in some purifying liquid. Yeah, so why... why you know ores? I guess is this getting stuck, I wonder? Yeah, I think it's getting stuck on... Okay, well what would be next? Probably the centrifuge. So that I can actually start processing all of the impure dusts. That seems to be what the IO ports want to take out first. I don't have a pattern for this one. You, and you. Don't think I have huge. I have made a couple of huge pipes. I have not made the extruder for the huge pipe. Right, let's encode that one then. Inconel and margarine steel. Right, let's do this. You and you are no circuit for this one. Breakthrough circuit 2 is there. What is that? PBC? Did I ever set that up? EV, that one's high voltage. I can't remember. That's circuit 3. Okay, so I do C2, so it's BC, breakthrough circuit. So I do have one. Druda, more alloys for the EBF. Right, extruder, huge pipe. Right, and then I need to make the mold for that. Oh, whoops. Okay. Wrong way around. I wonder if I can melt that back down. Make one of you. Oh, I can. There we go, centrifuge. And the casing is centrifuge casing. Right, circuit 1. I know, let's make, I don't know, like 32 of that. So this centrifuge is going to have certainly input and output for items. Hello, Jim. Thank you for the raid. Party of 4. Oh, welcome, everyone. How's your stream, Jim? How's GTNH for you? Possibly fluid in and fluid out. Yeah, how's GTNH for you, Jim? Hatch. Actually, you know what? I'm going to overclock this one. I know that the centrifuge is notoriously slow. A bit of work all over. That's good. I'm currently working on ore processing. I think I already taught the patterns for this. Of course, copper. Yeah, I'm very excited to be able to start doing ore processing. Ore processing, it's always such a big milestone to build it, but it's always worth it. Thank you very much, Jim. I have spent a lot of time trying to keep it clean. These two, what was the... Okay, this one does also need maintenance and muffler hatch. I wonder if this is the version where the overlay is fixed. Waiting on the transformers, that's okay. How about the aluminium cables? Oh, it's EBF, of course it's EBF. What was... That's TPV. Okay, and that one's Canthal, that's fine then. I'm really impressed with my building skills. I feel like I've learned a lot of just sort of building techniques. I've learned a lot over the time. That. Make it nice and hidden. Yeah, your input ivy. Should be good. So maintenance, I guess, on the front. I really hope that the overlay is fixed. Otherwise, I'll have to do maintenance on the side, but that doesn't matter. That actually crafting. What's going on with this? I forgot to set the output. I don't know what's going on with that. It's not showing up in chat. It's like this. That was not lagging. I don't know why you're upset. Input from output side allowed. Yeah, that was weird. It just had a little bit of a broken moment. How are we doing for energy? Still doing. Oh, that's recently done a charge actually. All right, I'm gonna go for a break while I'm waiting for this centrifuge to craft. I will be back in just a few minutes. Now is a good time if anyone wants to have a stretch or grab any drinks or anything. All right, I'm back. Excuse me? Mainnet? Not like failed, has this? You're fine. I don't know why mainnet is turned off. Mainnet is not turned off. Why is it turned off over here? Oh, I haven't chunk loaded this. Oh, of course. Yeah, must not forget to chunk load this. There you go, chunk loaded. Oh, that bit also, you know what? Let's just chunk load it to there. Yeah, why not? That's better. Terrible at remembering to chunk load things. Right, maintenance. Muffler hatch. And quest in here. Yeah, the centrifuge. Well, this is going to have an input. Storage bus. There's some odd storage buses there. Let's do the input on this bit. So does this have the fixed overlay? Wait, not there. Muffler hatch there. Oh, it does. Yeah, it is fixed. So it actually renders over the maintenance hatch. It used to not do that in an older version. What's up with them? I don't know why they're... That doesn't really matter. They're fine. Let's do the same. Fiber there. So let's go with, let's just do... Okay, let's just grab an impure file from here. Impure netherrack then. Capacity cards. Redstone, stone, nether quartz. Yeah, let's just filter all of these. Hey, yeah, you got some sulfur. Lovely. This might actually get some stuff in there. So let's get, let's make a pattern for the reservoir hatch. And then I guess ore washing plant. Assembling. No circuit. It was something which I don't really need. Terminals, there, hatches. Pressure plates, bullets, duct tape. That's the one which isn't used often. That's circuit 4. Yes, there we go. Reservoir hatch. And the washing plants will need approximately, let's do 72 of the wash plant casings. Oh, that's going to take a while. TPV, 25 seconds each. I need 400. Not enough item output. So is this... I actually connect that properly? Yeah, I did connect it. Right, that's full because of this channel. So let's set up the output for all of the dusts back into mainnet. I know that sulfur dust is one of them, so insert only, base priority. Oh, I bet I could do to save channels. Save channels on mainnet at least. Let's put that controller there. I'm going to put this into a subnet. And then this subnet can have an output in the form of 2 storage buses, one for fluids and one for items, going into the ME system. Doing it this way will pay off. This is currently 2 channels. There should be enough on there. Yeah, there should be enough. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, this is currently 2 channels on mainnet side. I can have as many channels as I want on this subnet, and mainnet will still only use 2 channels. Yeah, that's a reason to do it like that. You should be able. Yeah, that's better. Yeah, you're able to actually output back into the ME system. Yeah, over time, this will just process everything. You must have a lot of sulfur in there. There you go, we're cycling again. Yeah, that's going to take like an hour probably. Any other machines I could be doing? I wouldn't mind. Possibly upgrading that subnet. Where could I put the drives? Okay, you know what? I will put them up here. Let's hope there's no bad warp effect. There you go. You should have tons of storage now. So if it can't output into mainnet, it will end up going back into these drives. So I also want to set up... I can set that one up. Hopefully that won't require anything through the EBF. Output, yeah, that works okay. So this one I want to be able to draw from mainnet into the green net, which will end up going into the blue net if there's nowhere else for the items to actually go. And what's a good example for a dust which I want to be centrifuged? That's electrolyzer. Possibly tricalcium phosphate. And possibly, no, apatite is electrolyzer. Okay, so if I say tricalcium phosphate in here, take from drives into the cell. I can hear that spider. There you go. So that should have ended up in here. It is. You briefly see it there. So this is for impure dust. Let's save one for purified next to it, and then this one I can do only dust centrifuging, just regular dust. Actually, really, I'm getting really excited seeing like dusts showing up here. Marble dust. Oh, I get that from centrifuging stone dust. There we go. Arsenic and sulfur. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at all of the phosphate. So this one, that needs to be electrolyzed. I'm sure this is going to be expensive. Stellite, is Stellite... Yeah, that is possible without the ABS. That requires fluid solidifier. Oh, that needs to be EV. So these were EV tier. But I don't think I actually have an EV tier extruder for this. So I think I prepared a little while ago. Yeah, I've got the extrusion machine crafted. Do I have all of the casings? I have all of the casings. Play-Doh for big girls and boys. Yeah, that's the extruder quest. To save lots of machines, basically. So let's do good. That's got no circuit. Do you need a maintenance hatch? You need maintenance and a muffler hatch. I believe that is the multi. Yeah, there's nothing in the middle. No, okay. You know, I'm actually now thinking, like for these ones, I could do the automation on the underneath because there's space. But this one, there is a lot. So I'm thinking possibly doing it on the sides. But do it on the left and right. are you currently waiting on? Extruder? Oh my, that require, okay. $72. Yeah, you've definitely got stuck on the extruder. Yeah, I should have migrated that over before I went and requested the washing plant. We'll keep that wool and clay. And the muffler. 2 energy. Battery buffer. Transformer. Okay, let's just help that aluminium along a little bit. There you go. It should prioritize the aluminium now. Actually, let's take... Just return them back to the ME system. Also, it's really loud there, isn't it? Okay, I am definitely going to need to drop off all of this stuff. This is far too much stuff to be carrying at once. I'm gonna have to start swapping interfaces around for this one. All right, where do you get energy from? That one? Right, and this bit is safe because I never upgraded this to LUV. I need like an access tunnel underneath there that I don't need to use the portable black hole. There you go. You should lastly require the muffler hatch. Have problems. Whack you, batch mode, input separation is on by default. Right, ready to start moving all of the extruders over. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, I had a feeling there was a lot of them. So I currently have 6 set up. Put that away. So like this is, yeah, this is 3 extruders here. Rotors, normal and tiny pipes. A rotor, tiny, normal. Oh no, small. Tiny. Actually, you know what? Blocking mode isn't necessary on this extruder. So I've got space for 2 more. Rings. And small gears. Oops, no, quick, grab it. All right, let's get, that's the big one. All of the rod recipes. Rods. All right, any more extruders? You are the huge pipe. Yes. I have enough space for these. That's large pipe, and then I'll come back for the last one. nearly all migrated. Right, let's go for gears. Gears in this one. Huge pipe and large pipe. This one extruder has got, how many channels does it have going to it? I'm going to give them a count. Uh, 369, oh yeah, it was 11. Right, now I reckon I'm going to run out of channels on this line. Yes, so what can I do for this? That is just taking up 32 channels. All right, let's disconnect you. Get another couple P2Ps. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8. I need to rebuild this. I need to rebuild this into the correct design. This is the old design which I was going to use. I've come up with a better one. That's actually fine for the moment. That won't brick the ME system just yet. You'll be fine. Let's just got to reestablish everything. Thanks, Warp. Let's just spaghetti that up there for now. Oh, I'm not protected by Warp. Let's go back there. Yeah, let's bind this to... do I have... I? What was I? Indigo? I think it is... Hold on. Did that change? I swore that was indigo. Maybe it isn't. Did it get changed to India? Oh yeah. Indigo is the old version. Well, that's a detour. Yeah, so it is India now. That's weird. That's weird. So it's that instead of indigo. Indigo is like the old standard for it. Like really old. Like 1950s. There you go. You should be able to resume. And I did double check. Yep, they're full and outputting. That's fine. Right, this time. There's the washing plant. And that should be the casing. This time it should be able to craft the grissom rods. Albeit slowly, but they should be able to be crafted. Was circuit 4, is that high voltage or EV? That must be EV for this hatch. Yep, that is. Right, stellite and borosilicate glass. Nine ingots. Okay, that is a weird recipe to do it like that. 9 ingots into the borosilicate glass. Then ingot is alloy smelt recipe. Boron and glass. Feels weird making a glass inside the compressor. Are you missing boron? Boron comes from borax. Borax ore. That's 2-7. Guess one of these I'd have to do. Probably the salt is what I'll do. I'll need the thermal centrifuge for that. I suppose I could. That's right. Yeah, I'll have to wait for that one. But I can at least teach the Stellite. Right, you're no circuit. You need to be an EV one, so let's do that one. Yeah, you should be fine. That breakthrough circuit that only makes 2 separate dusts. And just to double check, you are HSSG. Okay, so I need to get the coils. So what is that? 5, 10, 16, 21 times 2 for the EBF. Okay, so that's 42. 320. I'm gonna request that at the end of the stream. Yeah, that's gonna take a little bit of time for that one. How's this doing though? That's looking good. So guess I can teach some more impure dusts. Honestly, for the impures, you know what? I'm just gonna use an all dictionary card. I'm gonna be really lazy with that. Let's just tell you to do dust impure wildcard. No, not all of them. Just send all of the impure dusts in there. That was for the... Okay, I guess I can make some more. We'll do TPV. Do I do... Like, this is only going to be smelting recipes. And it is only going to be the pure dust, like nickel, for instance. You know, I'd really... Actually, I should be able to pull that off. It's actually... Oh, that's a weird recipe. I'm going to have to do the cobblestone trick in the storage cell. That's bugging me. It tried to fill up with 1,000 items and then it tries emptying. Metrics, that's the screen, batteries, I guess sol vials. Let's just pinch you. So cobblestone should not be able to output anywhere on that subnet. It shouldn't even be able to go back into mainnet. Like, because all of these are going to be filtered. Don't do that. Right, so all I want to do... How are you... Oh, the... Just swap side this is on. Like I said, this is going to be a feature in 2.8. You'll be able to partition the drive to only store a certain amount of items. So filling up with cobblestone, I won't need to do this. That's a 1K. How much does this store? For a 1K storage cell? Oh, it's like 8,000, isn't it? Yep, there we go. That's the limit. Right. Take stack out. Make sure to filter this. And invert card. So it should be anything except cobblestone. Right, that's better. Less annoying. So hopefully if I search dust, it's not going to make all of these flicker. The calcium, do you have... Okay, that's an EBF recipe. So calcium I'd want to send back to the ME system. Beryllium I want to smelt. Emerald dust. Send that back to the ME system. Iron dust, that will be smelted. Okay. IV to EV. Oh, let's do this one, EV. I want to see how fast it is. So this one, because it's only going to have... It's not going to have a lot of things going through here. Like, it's only going to be dust I'm going to send through here to be smelted. This is going to go in the auxiliary locations, which are all down here. But odd processes which I want to be in ore processing room. What else? Covered cables? Definitely want the output. This can all be handled through the green network. Right, maintenance there. Thank you for the little bit of warp then. Wait, I have warp warden. That still happened. I'm gonna run that from here. Quick. Nickel. Dust. Get a filter. Did I get it? So that's Ivy. Let's do it there. Right, so your input LUV, output IV, input IV, output EV. Make these pink, blue, and then magenta. No explosions, please. Actually, I guess that would work around the back. So I can have the IO on the back then to make it a little bit accessible so I don't need to keep going underneath. Yeah, what's another one? Iron dust. Are you actually going to fill up? Okay. That is very weird. Okay, that can actually pick up now. Move to output when work done. Right, that looks like aluminium dust is cycling. There you go, there goes the iron. 256. Oh, I guess that's that can be a tell for what's getting stuck on because it's going to keep flickering. Oh wait, I need a different storage bus. For the ingot. Actually, this seems like one, but I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do an all dictionary card for it. Right, you're getting stuck on something. That's phosphate. I'm curious what this actually... I guess it just goes down like the list of stuff in here. Right, that's cobalt dust. I think that's, yeah, that's EBF. So could I actually change this? Oh, that's how I had it set up. Right. Trying to remember this. So if I push this onto a subnet, do that. You'll be fine. Swap that for an interface. What will you do? So you don't input directly into the interface. I want to do this so that filtering is a little bit easier. Yeah, that's around the right way. Right, so I do want this to be on a subnet. So green, blue. I don't really want to use cyan. I guess I could use blue again. There's not like a setting in here, is there? Merge stacks necessary. I don't actually know what the insertion mode is. First, last, merge stacks necessary, same as default, but try empty slots first. Oh, it's annoying that this... Okay, well, let's just try all of the settings. See if I can get it to work. Yeah, so it's annoying that it doesn't actually put the items into the interface. It's trying to do the ME thing. Do I have a low voltage buffer? Ah, yeah, see, that works properly. It just put all of the cobblestone in there. Pick it up. Ah, I'm gonna have to do this. Annoyingly, I have to do this. I really didn't want to. The only nice way so that I can see what needs to be filtered. All right, your cobblestone. Well, cobblestone can't go anywhere else, so. So this one needs to be removed. Your insert only, but inverted for cobblestone. the only way. So I can actually see what's currently needing to be filtered. Right now, copper dust needs to go in this filter. Oh, did I? I didn't connect that. I could redesign this. I didn't rush going to the moon. I rushed a stab alloy farm so that I could get titanium without going to the moon. I suppose if you don't want to do that, because it is quite a big detour, then I would recommend going to the moon as quickly as possible to get applied logistics. I really need a cell viewing area. Isn't there a tool for that? Wait, that's the portable cell. I thought there was something which the ME chest could make. That's block container. The portable cell, that's not cell-like viewing. Well, to be fair, an ME chest with a quartz fiber would be better. Actually. Yeah, I just rushed applied logistics. I wonder if I can still actually... Oh, I can. Yeah, you should be going from drive to storage, move to output when... Okay, so this is where the return... becomes an issue. I'm gonna have to. Oh, I need to redesign all of this then. Like phosphate at the moment, that can't actually be. I need that electrolyzer. So I need the output side to all be on where the drives come into. Well, this isn't going to be a... It's not going to be a subnet, which is going to take a lot of channels. The nightmare of cables back here. It's fine. Right, so ideally, I'd want this. Cyan is under here. Can actually use. Okay, I've got an idea. Wireless connector. Like this. Could I also do a quartz fiber on here? Can't do one there. Could do one from the orange. Right, so I'm gonna keep the drives up on the top. Oh, of course. You know what? Stop that. You're just gonna be dumping all of the items on the floor. I need to do some changing of everything. So the output for this one, this takes from mainnet into the blue network, then the blue network out into the green network. But I want to have a buffer in between this one. I reckon it could be there. Keep it nice and orderly. The drives are going to be here. Get rid of that, not needed. Connect these. So this one is supposed to go into the green, so connect there. I mean, if it works, it works. You. Right, and then I need a different color for that. Blue magenta? Oh yeah, I'm not gonna worry about that anymore. Remove the cobblestone now. I mean, let's just do that. Yeah. Stop. Eh. I wonder how many items that was. There you go. That should, yeah, that's making it a lot more nicer. Much more convenient. Right, let's get some structural concrete. Let's decorate it. Yeah, that doesn't look too bad. That. What's that? It was 10. 15, one more. Two. I don't know about that. I think that's going to make it look a bit weird. I think what would make it look better is if I did this. 2, 3. That transition's a whole lot better doing it like that. So this should still... Yeah, it's still okay. Should be okay for space. I've still got plenty of space for storage buses there. Oh yeah, that is all dictionaries. All dictionary cards, so I don't need to filter any of the impure stuff. Because there's just generally a lot of that. Oh yeah. Let's also not forget, I need to set that up too. I can easily forget things. So I need to move all of the outputs to the blue network. mean, technically this is... You know what? I mean, this is really lazy, but I like the idea of doing it at least. And we'll also save a wireless connector. So let's P2P this into the green network. Do all processing output. Got the blood rain. There we go. And then it should be as easy as setting up the P2P right here. Oops, not that way. Other way. Find from this over to here. Yeah, I read the output is definitely, that's what's got stuck. How many channels am I up to? 13 currently. Yeah, that is full. That's what I expected it to be. And they're online. Right, I'm feeling an ore washing plant now. So what, reservoir hatch check. I need maintenance, muffler. To energy, because I think this one's slow. More vanadium, gallium. So I get some P2Bs. I don't know, let's do 16. Batteries, transformers, aluminium. I don't know why they're stuck at 0. Okay, it did just clear. Right, and this one is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 long. By that. A washing plant in the middle. I used up all of the casings. Okay, hatches. Input. Output. I've got a reservoir hatch. 2 of them. I don't know. I feel like muffler hatch should always be at the back. And for some reason in this room facing upwards, I'm going to have them all face up. All right, I think one more on this line should be okay. So energy. Where did the battery buffer go? Hello? Didn't I get one? Okay, I'll grab another one. Yeah, I can't see it in my inventory. Right, so I'm doing magenta here. What's fiber? Okay, I'm gonna have to swap them. I did this the last time I did auto processing. I actually do remember that. Right, so there should be a couple of things which I want to wash through here. Okay, salt was one of them. I remember that because I wanted borax from this. And storage bus. And did this need a circuit? Water or distilled water? No circuit. Do maintenance, batch mode check, turn on. This doesn't have input separation. Okay, well that is another machine for ore processing. So 3 down, I've got 7, 8 more to go. Ah, zinc. That can be multi-smelted. And then let's set the ingot in here. Yeah, you know, I could have actually made that centered. I didn't because I wasn't sure if I needed an extra one. Right, I guess I just need to keep filtering things. What was the other thing? It was the electrolyzer, and that did need the borax. I guess I could do this. Just to get a little bit. Okay, that's a new noise. Yeah, that's different. I said 100, 100, 102? 102? I didn't realize it was that much. That's a lot. Okay, that should have ended up... Oh, I didn't bind that. Oh, this is so good. I'm so excited for ore processing. And the way sort of decoration-wise things are coming. Okay, that's purified. What did I want to do with this? Macerator? This is like manual input to these. $33, that's not too bad. Okay, so 23 of these turns into 4 borax, so that does actually do a decent amount. I wonder if I can make super buses yet. It is circuit 17. Yeah, I might be able to make them actually. I suppose, you know, come to think about it, this type of setup actually, this makes sense for this type of setup because I don't have access to the advanced stocking input bus, so it can't automatically pull from an ME system. So I don't even know if I'll change this in the future to them, because it's going to function, like, probably just fine. I don't know, I'll have to remember that for the future. Could I do another machine? Did I make the sifter? Sifter comes into mind. What are they called? Industrial sieve. I think this one's also pretty slow. Review. This is going to have. For this purpose, it's only going to be one type of ore, the purified. Looks like this is part of the monoline. So only one storage bus is going to be needed for this one. Yeah, I think this is what I'm going to do. For things which only need one storage bus, have them down here. Because they take space. Well, they take space for where I might need multiple. This one, I know that I only need one. Get P2P. Output green. Storage bus. Oh, if that's the case, I only need to transform my IV to EV. God, this is quite a big one. Right, salt is probably not emerald. Right, and let's keep the habit of having the energies in the same location. All right, and then I'm missing aluminium cables. Does this also need... Yeah, it's muffler and maintenance. The usual maintenance middle, muffler hatch on the back. Should be enough to form. Wait, is this? Oh, I do that every time. Controller is on the bottom. Yeah, that's better. Right, that's one more machine down. Is there anything I can think of? Maybe some crushed emerald, just to make sure that it runs. Molybdenum. Seeing molybdenum. It's good. Actually, if I swap that out in here... Yep, it got sucked up. Oh, and this is new. That's a new sound too. Look. I just want you to stand upright. Like that. Oops. That's my frying pan. The molybdenum and tin, they could be smelted. Molybdenum and tin. Can I do copper? Yeah, copper's already there. This is a really good start to ore processing though. Right, I'm going to end the stream here. I just had a quick stretch then. Oh. Yeah, it's been really good. I'm looking forward to doing more here because, I mean, ore processing is always so fun doing all of the filters. And requesting all of the machines, so yeah. I'll have a quick look at a raid. Who's going to be raided today? We go, yeah, let's go there. Why not? Right. Take care, everyone, and enjoy the rest of your day.